Okay, was just getting one last little thing checked out. Hello, everybody. We back. Day 4. Had the day wrong on the Discord announcement, but I got it fixed. I'm also just getting some general stuff sorted with a little friend group for something next week. Getting little plans here and there done. Also, unfortunately, I say unfortunately, it's probably better this way. I do not, in fact, have a sody pop today. I just have a glass cup of water. I was about to say glass, but that ain't glass. But how is everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing okay. I can see the stream category thing didn't update. It's done this before where I'll type in the category, but then it doesn't update. It's very weird. I don't know why it does that. But we got some things underway. First and foremost, I tried to download the Final Fantasy XIV because I was thinking about getting into it, but the download takes a really long time and it got interrupted partway through the download. So unfortunately, no downloads today. I gave it a try after raiding Games Grotto. Let me see. Okay. I'm also just keeping a few things in track. I need to type out the message for the server. Let me just put that in there as well. I wish I could just copy this message and keep it all the time, but there is a Minecraft. No. A open Minecraft server in the Discord for June. I'm keeping this one simple today. There we go. So today I think we're gonna keep it simple as we have been, but when I say simple this time around, I mean like super simple. Like, we're gonna mostly just be doing Withering Waves today because I haven't done the what's the word? I haven't done the story quests for Withering Waves today, and need to work on that. Also, I need to change something. Just let me do a thing really quick. I've been meaning to change this for a while, actually. See, where is it at? Pretty close to the bottom, right? Yeah, it's right there. Where's chat? Pose, drawing pose, small game, reaction, chat. Okay. So I need to be moved here. Yeah, I need to be moved about here, I think. There we go. I'll probably need to do that for a couple of little spots here and there because of some general adjustments, but we'll figure it out as we go. We'll get there. We'll get there. You know, we'll figure that out. So yeah, to start things off, we're gonna just keep it nice and simple. One of the things I think we'll do, because we've got an hour at first just to kind of chat it out, hang out, all that stuff. Lamb, if you want to hop into the chat, you can as well. maybe you'll be able to help me find some stuff, because I think what I'm gonna be doing right now while I'm chatting with people is I'm gonna be trying to look for more green screen effects and such. I am still hunting for like certain green screens and whatnot. I want to just increase my repertoire so that I can have like more to work with. I'm specifically trying to find like some good like anime themed stuff, but it's hard to say. Let me see. Ow. Got a little bit of a tinge in the back of my neck there. Let's pull up some video. Alright, so I wonder if I just do green screen memes, if I'll find some stuff. Let's see. Okay, well, we got a playlist of like 300, so I think I can work with this.
What?
I've seen this one before. This one's actually pretty good for editing.
What? Well, you can do this to me. What?
That one wouldn't be so bad. I'll join VAC. I'll join VAC. All right. Let's see. What are some good green screens to work with?
How many now?
In that one. I've seen this one. I'm gonna be real. I hate this image. I hate this green screen effect so much. I hate this thing. I don't want anything to do with this. I hate this thing. Gorilla. Why he looks so suspicious?
So this is it? After all we've been through.
Oh, I could do something with this. I feel like I could do something with this, but I'm gonna keep looking. I gotta give this one to Blossom.
Women.
Okay, hang on. I gotta give this. I'm gonna copy the link and give this one to Blossom. She'll love this one. This one right here is one that Blossom would like. I know that's for sure. Just this is a Blossom coded type of thing. What is this? A little cropped. It's cropped a little odd. Oh, is this the... I could actually do something with this. Because it's a dance, which you can put all types of music to. So I think I'll actually take this one and move it into my folder. I'll put it into my saves list for green screens. Because I have a list on a different account where I put all the green screens that I look and collect. If people got any ones that they can suggest or offer, like in the Discord, I'm willing to like hear it out. Like I'm one to listen. All right, we got that one saved. Let's see, what's another? Oh, I think I could do something with. Oh man, now okay, let me see. We're gonna go down this rabbit hole and see where we go. I love Tom and Jerry. Let's see if we've got any. I feel like I could do. I could do something with that walk animation. I could do something with that. I'm gonna add that to the list because it's mostly quiet, which means I can have some fun with that. So just take that and save that to my green screen list. All right, so we've gotten 2 so far, which is nice. I feel like you could use this for like a YouTube thing where it's just like, all right, ring that bell. What about this one? The cropping is a little much, but let's take a see. This one's one you could work with. That one's one you could probably work with. This one's 31 seconds, so this must be a compilation. Man, that's like the new animation style that I don't like. I like the old style better. What else we got? Sound file is a little off. Maybe you could do something with that. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. I'm getting some ideas for this one with some of the editing. Oh, this is 5 minutes, which means this is like a full compilation of different green screens. Right now, I'm just looking for shorts. Brother, are you gonna try to eat a coconut? What do we got here? Oh, these look like... These look alright. Well, that one looks a little rough. Seems to be a mix of like new and old kind of stuff. Yeah, seems to be a mix. What happened to the music? Music kind of cut out. I'm gonna change the music so that hopefully it doesn't cut out. Alright, let's see. I think we've kind of hit the well with this one. Let's see. Do we have any other... I've seen this meme go around. I've seen this one go around a bit. I wonder if we could do something with this. I'm not sure what I could do with that one. Hmm. Gotta be something. I'm sorry, why are there 4 of Art the Clown back to back? Oh, hang on. What is this? That one's just cute. I've seen the video of this. Could I do something with this? Probably not. Not with my skills. Oh, we got a classic one. Well. Could I do some... The difficulty is trying to think of like what you can use. Like that's the difficulty. Is like what can you do? What can you use? Oh, one just popped into my head. Let me take a look and see if I can find it. Excellent. Which one's the better quality one? Okay. Could crop out on the sides anywhere. Okay, let's see. Now, the question is, which one's the funnier one to go for? The one that has slightly better area cropping, or the one that's like super super like gringy? Either way, it's going on the list. It's too classic of a meme to not put on the list. It's a solid, like, good old classic meme. I sent a green screen in the video section of the server you're in. Ah, okay. We'll take a look at that. What am I looking at, Lamb? I see what you sent, and I'm questioning it now. I am immediately questioning what it in the world you just sent me. Alright. Could I do something stupid with this? Probably. This feels more like something Vera would have. This feels like something you could see in Vera's streams. For what? I don't know. What's this? That is actually green screened really well. Not sure what I could use it for though. Why are all of the animal ones like vertical? What is this one? This one's from the Rio movie. Not sure what you could use that one with. The difficulty is, I imagine you could use all of these green screens for something, but I am not the best with that.
I'll do anything. I'll do whatever it takes to.
I think I could do something with this. I'm gonna add this one to the list because this one works as like something you could use in an edit as opposed to something on its own. What are we up to today? Currently, I'm green screen hunting while I tried my best to keep up with chat. Looking for funny green screens to add to my list. I want to try to make some stuff for y'all to like have in the streams. I'm not the best at it though. Actually, I'm probably a bit mediocre at it even. All right, let's see what's next. Currently, I'm just going through some miscellaneous memes. See what I can find. Okay, this one's an edit, actually. Because I have both of these, I think, separately. Ah, this one's a good one. I have this one. What else we got? The classic "huh" is a good one. I have that though. I do have that. Wait, do I know this one? I've seen this dance animation around. I could probably do something with this though. I could probably, because it's a dance animation, you can kind of integrate it into different music things, especially if you're doing like meme comps. Let me add it to the list. Let me add this one to the list. Any like green screens of like anime characters dancing has the potential to get on the list because there's a lot you can work with green screens like that. Okay, so we've already scrolled through a few bit. Let's see if we can find. Let's try. Surely there's got to be some JJK green screens. Looking a bit like mostly manga panel edits opposed to edits from the anime. I know a lot of Japanese tokusatsu shows have a lot of funny out of context moments you could props use. I'm down for that. They don't necessarily need to be green screens. I should have mentioned that. Should have said that. It's more about it is more about finding something I can use in clips, and green screens are helpful in a lot of ways, but I don't always need like green screens. I can work with clips. Yeah, it's looking like most of these are edits of the manga panels as opposed to green screens of the anime. I see a lot of people, JJK fans, seem to stick with like manga panel edits as opposed to actual anime green screens, which is a bit odd to me. Let's take a look at the Discord. You can post them in videos under the Discord. There's just there's under the Grand Hall. There's a video section, so you can just post them right there. What's another anime that could do well for that? Mm, mm. Let me think. Wonder if I put in specific names if it'll go. If I specifically look for UG, can I get something with UG? Looks to be more just base edits. Opposed to... Oh. No. My nose itchy. Why am I yawning? Stop. Cease. Okay, let's see. I'm having a tough time thinking of what I can look for. That's always the tough part for me, is like, what can I use? I guess it's because I'm a designer more than I am an editor, but like for me, if I'm designing something, it's always a case of, okay, what is it you're trying to make? What is it you want? And then I try to find stuff from that. But right now I'm just kind of like just random perusing to try and find something to work with. What if I just look up green screens? Like nothing else, just green screens. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Okay. That actually is interesting. If it were the other way around, I could probably do something with it, where if it was like a Minecraft wall that was getting filled in, I could have it be set out to where it's like I'm being blocked out, where it's just like, hey, don't, no, don't. And I'm just getting steadily put like behind a wall. Like that would be something that I could work with. But that's not what we got here. Let's see. Explosion effects, you see those pretty often. Good old YouTube continuing to be odd with how it gives you stuff. I don't think I have a window shatter green screen. Let me see. Let me see. Do we have... That's not quite what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something that looks like a crack, like a kind of deal. Kinda, but not quite. That's not quite it. That one's just too slow. Some of these I think maybe I should try to make myself and just animate them, but that's a lot to do for one guy. That's a lot to do. Yeah, they keep doing like the burst shatter, which is not quite what I'm looking for. Looking for more of like a general crack, like a type of effect. Tricky. I think... Do I have the he walk? Do I have he walk? Let me see. I think I do. I think I have he walk. If I go into my green screens, what do I got? Obviously I've got this one, which is the one that I edited. Got a few animal ones. Again, I need to get my anime list of screens up. Two ones, general effects. I don't have a glass shattering effect. I need to get that. Got a Minecraft explosion effect. That one's really small, but I could work with it. Blow up the size a bit. I could do an edit with that one. I think I could figure out some way to do an edit with that one, because I have let me see. Oh, this one's like a different version of that. Yeah, I could combine it with like this, and instead of the cluster bombs, it could be like a different type thing. Nice. Got a few of Mark. Obviously got some of Jontron.
Whoa! You coined that yourself? Is that, have you copyrighted that? Call the anthropologists.
To think like what you can use certain things for. This I could work with though. I could work with this as like a big like a big raid thing where you kind of mix in a bunch of different dancing and stuff. Do something with that. Okay, yeah, I do have he walk. I do have he walk. Yeah, I got that one. All right, that one works then. Don't have a lot of movie ones. Got a few video game ones. Let's look at that. Let's look at that video game green screens. Let's see. What can we run into? Okay, should have expected Fortnite. All right. It's that bass boosted version. What about the Jontron? I get it, I don't get it meme. That's a good one. I think I have that as a clip, not a green screen. Let me double check. Because I have them divided into two things in my resources, which is green screens and clips. I think I have the... let's see. I don't have that one. Okay, so that's one we can go for. Let me add that to the list. We'll add that one to the list.
I get it. I don't get it.
All right, we'll take that. I'll just add that to my clips list. I don't have a, I don't know, I don't remember if I have a clips list. Let me see. Okay. Just give me a moment. Thanks, Cowboy. Thank you, Cowboy. That helps out a bunch. Let's see. What, do we have anything in the Discord? No suggestions yet. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. What else do I... Oh, right. I could look up some Kerbo clips. Let me see. I spelled that wrong. It's not that. It's Kerbo. Are there any like little short things? Why? What did I do? You gave me a suggestion for a meme clip, and I got it into my list. So there you go. That's what I look for. It's like, let me see. Oh wait, what about the... Because there's like this green screen of the dude that does like Kerbo stuff where it's like... Who's the guy that does Kerbo? It's like Terminally Online something? Terminal Montage. Do we have any... Okay, admittedly, that's funny. Just the quick little... That one's on the okay, that one's going on the list. That's a good explosion. That's a good explosion. That's going on the list. Okie doke. Let's see. Be I can't find the Mario one. More than likely somebody, the person who I found with a green screen of that probably had as something that they edited themselves, which good on them. That's a nuts. Try and get some edits of. Let me see. Wait, hang on. Does this do what I think it does? Is this gonna cover the thing that I think it's gonna cover? Hang on. Okay, hold up. Because I love this. I don't know why, that makes me laugh so much. I love that weird, like, rotoscope style thing. There's something just really funny about it. Let's see. This is one I've seen before as well. Where it just goes like here. I've seen some people do these edits in stream where their screen will pause, like it'll take like a screenshot or something, and then it has this for a few seconds. And I don't know how it's done. I have to assume it's being done through Stream Mixer, Mix It Up somehow, but I don't know how it's done. So there is that to figure out. Let's try some Mario green screens. Wait, I think I know what this is. It's like pixel perfect ratio as well. I could probably do something with that. Weirdly enough, it's fundamental enough that I think I could do something with that. I think it's fundamental enough that I could actually make use of it. Let me see. Oh, do I have this one? Let's see. I don't have that one. Might need to look into it. Pokemon green screens could also be something. Pokemon clips and Pokemon green screens are also something I can look into. It's hard to find, especially because when I'm a novice editor, so it's like it's hard for me to kind of picture what could and couldn't be, what could and could not be useful. Kind of have to. I'm trying to get a feel for it, so I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes because I don't have a teacher. In any case, I think Rich Stuffum from Code Zombies would be a good one. Rich Stuffum? Let me see. I don't know. I'd have to be familiar with it first before I can actually use it, because I feel like you need to be familiar with what you're using, or you're not gonna get the joke. There's got to be like a certain level of understanding. In any case, I think we are good for green screen collecting right now. Let me just get my folders and whatnot back into order. Okay. We're still a little early. If anyone's got any, it's a little stuffy in here actually. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn my air conditioner on. Actually, you know what? I'm going to, oh, hi Lamb.
Hello. I sent you a bunch of memes or green screens.
Let's see. There's a couple here that I have seen. I'll look into a few. I think I have the objection green screen, but anyway, I am going to go grab a drink. Lamb,
Yes, sir.
entertain the people while I am away.
Okie dokie.
All right, you keep them entertained. I am going to step away for a brief moment. Let me just pull you up. All right, there you go. You're currently in charge while I'm away. Do not abuse this power.
Yes, sir. Hello, Chet. You're looking quite dashing today. So how y'all doing today? How y'all doing? I'm doing pretty well, I guess. Been a good day. that's a fair point, Kiwi. That is a fair point. I mean, we could have also said Russian. You know, we're not rushing anywhere. Any plans for the weekend? It is coming up. I might go fishing. I do some fishing. I went fishing the other day. Caught a green sunfish. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I love fishing. More than I should. It's a hyper obsession for sure. The birthday should be fun. Although I don't think I've ever attended a birthday virtually, so that's new. But then again, everything's done virtually nowadays, apparently. School, work, and apparently birthdays. Yeah. So, should we talk behind Astral's back now? Oh, I see, Kiwi. I see. What's if you're able to say whose birthday it is? I wonder if I know him. Okie dokie. No, I'm not bored. I just always yawn. I'm weird. Maya Merlon. Okay. I'm gonna have to look them up. I've never actually heard of them. I'm not good with topics. Let's see. What kind of games do y'all like?
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was a boring host.
Hey, you'll get practice in.
I tried keeping it entertaining. Yeah.
Hi, Kiwi.
Wait, Kiwi. Are you saying you have no idea who they are? You're just going to be That's so funny. I love that. Oh, that is great.
Hey, if it's an open invite type thing, it's open invite type thing. I want to send out no, I'm bad with topics too.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, good. Okay. Good. Okay.
I want to send out invites to some VTubers that I want to become friends with, but I'm also too shy because I look at the funny number that they have and I'm like, oh, they might think I'm peddling for views. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, my brain, I'm just like, I look at that and I'm just like, man, I feel that hard, man. Kiwi, if it weren't for the fact that I met you when I was in college, I would feel the exact same way if I was to like try and shoot you a message now, because like your funny number got really funny and mine didn't get very funny. So it's funnier now, like compared to what it used to be. And I've been doing a lot better with it. But like, I look at like some people, like Kaito's a good example. Like Kaito was the only one I sent out, like the only person who had like big funny number that I sent out a message to, and even then I was like, I feel so weird asking. And the worst part to it is like, Mine's not even that funny. I have other people I know / knew who started around my time who are way bigger now. Yeah, I know that feeling. I do know that feeling. But like Kaito is like one of those like streamers where I'm like, I want to be friends with him, but he's so cool. It's like when people accuse me of the freaking tsundere act, like I'm normally very much like you're not making sense with that, because like that's tsundere is this archetype for someone over another person, not in general thing. When people are nice to you and then you get flustered by it, that's not tsundere, that's just a logical reaction to being treated nicely in kindness. It's just a logical way to react. But with Kaito, it's a totally different thing for me. Like I see Kaito and I'm just like, oh. This is a very one-sided perspective. I can guarantee you that, because Kaito, I just think he's cool. All right, he's really cool. But yeah, there are a couple of streamers that I'd love to try, that I would love to invite for collabs and whatnot. Like, one of the ones that comes to mind. I'm very bad with names. Even with people I like, I'm so terrible with names. Oh, I should send an invite out to Katybug, but I don't know her Discord handle. I don't know if Katybug's Discord handle is the same or not. Hold up, just looking through. I'd like to send an invite out to Klarnak. Klarnak's a fun guy, but I think he's in Texas, so his time zone is way different. Yeah, Silent Bell was one I was looking at. Because I think Silent Bell's got a fantastic model and really fun vibes in her streams. She plays a bit of Overwatch. Seems to be the most consistent thing she does. So I wouldn't mind like exposing myself as a Junkrat main. Like, I think there was one guy that put it best. It's just like, oh, Junkrat mains? They're pieces of crap. I should know. I am one. I think you're muted, Lamb.
No. I was distracted.
Okay, do I need to get the gosh dang jingling keys?
Maybe.
As the Hanzo who smells like piss, I agree. Hey, I could be the piece of crap and you can be the sweaty piss. We compliment each other as both being awful, and everyone hates us. But me, I just heard. Listen. My logic for playing Junkrat is simple. My logic for playing Junkrat is very simple. I want both my team. I want both the enemy team and my team to equally hate me. It's nice and simple.
Bodily waste. That's all you are.
I just be lobbing bull crap and hoping it sticks. Fact is, fair enough. If I rush toward an enemy and they catch my and they catch me throwing, here's the hilarious factor: if they ain't on guard all the time, I can still catch a body from dying. That's how you play junk. You get it? You play junk. Listen, you're either catching bodies by lobbing bull crap, or you're catching bodies when you get them slipping on your death. You die, all the bombs you carry and get dropped, and you watch them go. I don't play listen, I don't play Junkrat. I don't play Junkrat because here's the thing. I do not play Junkrat for any other reason than because I take it personally. if I pull Junkrat out into play, here's the simple truth. I don't care about winning. I care about making sure that my message gets across that you screwed up royally when you decided to get too sweaty.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
This is my goal as a Junkrat main. It is to make sure that if my team getting too sweaty or if the enemy team getting too sweaty, it's simple. It's simple. Lock, load, explode.
I agree. We like the boom booms.
And don't you be catching me with my ult ready. I'll pop that wheel like a madman. I'll be hunting down anybody who's slipping. Good Lord above forbid that you catch me in a hallway because, oh my goodness, I got so many walls to bounce bombs off of.
Actually would love to see that.
Oh, I have done some hilarious bullcrap because of the wall bounce tech. Like, I've been around a corner, somebody think, I'm safe. Me, bouncing projectiles. Bang, bang, bang.
You put the bouncing in Bouncing Betties.
It's like, I don't do that hit scan crap. I simply just lob some bull crap and watch as things die. Wait, so Junkrat basically has martyrdom from Call of Duty. Explain that one to me, man. You're a Call of Duty sweat.
Me?
Yeah.
So I hate to break it to you, I'm more of a zombies nerd. I play multiplayer, but I'm not very familiar with all the perk sets.
I figured you'd be the sweat that would know how to handle this one because I've seen you in zombies.
Mm-hmm. Now, multiplayer is a different beast.
All right. Okay, so we're gonna be switching it up. We're moving to Weathering Waves, which will probably be the mainstay for the rest of the evening. Oh, excuse me, because I'm gonna be doing the main story quest and asteroid hunting. Because I gotta try to get the weapon for the most recent character. By the way, Kiwi, I jokingly was talking about there possibly being like Devil May Cry collabs in Withering Waves. They recently have done collabs with Pragmata, Angry Birds, Kaiju number 8. Gosh dang, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Cyberpunk Edge Runners is one that they've done. They've been doing a lot of collabs. So I'll let you know if they do a if DMC comes into play. If they somehow get DMC in there, I'll be sure to let you know. So they worked with Capcom before then. Yeah, they have. Pragmata is Capcom. Yeah, they've done a couple of Capcom ones as well. They've done Sega as well. They did Sonic, Persona, and Persona. I think it was Sonic, Persona 5, and Persona Royale. I forget. I get the titles mixed up a bunch with that one. But yeah, they've been doing some stuff with Capcom. They've been doing a lot of different collabs with Sega. The only one I haven't seen them do a Nintendo collab yet, but that could just be down to, they ain't got around to it yet. So, yeah, they've done a Capcom collab, so there is a non-zero chance that they could, in fact, have a DMC. Well, I'm saying that because DMC is Capcom. Yeah, I'm aware DMC is Capcom. I'm aware of this. I am not totally oblivious to things. Just mostly oblivious to things. Oh, by the way, Kiwi. You probably don't have the time for it, but I'll just mention it as well. The Minecraft server is completely open invite. if you're a member of the Discord, you can hop in at any time. And I'm wanting to get lots of people into it. I want to get lots of people into the server because there's an event that can trigger from subscriptions that I think will be really funny.
I want to see death. Nothing but death.
TNT, time for me to get things crazy.
I gotta get to work on my pump shotgun.
People, including Overwatch themselves, keep putting DMC in there. Would you want to see this collab? And I need Dante in Overwatch biblically. I've seen that with Withering Waves, where they asked for, hey, would you like to see a collab with this? And I'm like, yeah. One of them was solo leveling. Not because I'm a crazy huge fan of solo leveling. I like it, but Lamb here is obsessed with it.
Shut up. You don't have to tell him all of that, okay? Okay. You don't have to.
I feel like I need to make it very clear how obsessed. Like, here's how obsessed Lamb is with solo leveling. He consistently refers to the protagonist of the story, Sun Jin Woo, as daddy.
Okay, you don't have to be exposing me like this, Astral. Chill.
Listen,
You're
all right.
not wrong.
Listen, all right. I go. Listen, all right. I go. Arise, and he does.
Shut up. Shut up.
Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Death is gonna come for me. Be the
Something.
change I couldn't be.
I think the best part about that is I've got the voice that can really, and bam, Mr. Bone has shown up. I think the best part about that is how close I can get my voice to sounding like that when it's just arise, and it gets like Lamb just like, that's on point. That's on point.
Oh my gosh, Astral, please. Oh my gosh, you're just exposing my freaking love for everything. Oh my god.
To be fair, your favorite waifu is like the healer lady. I know you freaking down bad for her.
Yeah. What was her? Juhi. I believe it's Juhi.
Yuhi.
Yeah, she was the better. She should have been the love interest, but they always go for the blonde chick. They always go for the blonde chick.
I think in Japanese, like in anime, the anime scene, perhaps maybe even in Japanese culture, I'm not exactly sure. Blonde hair and blue eyes is often shown as like a sign of like exotic beauty.
Mm-hmm. And I guess it pairs well because his type of power is very unique.
Wait, I forgot COD Mobile has martyrdom as a perk. Sorry, Cowboy, I really don't know much about COD. I'm just
Yeah.
Lamb would probably have a better
Yeah,
understanding of it, but if Lamb doesn't understand it, there ain't no way I understand it.
Yeah. No. He was me and him were having a text conversation while we were having a vocal conversation as well. So me and him were going back and forth on that. Yes, I understand it. It was from some games I haven't played since I was like maybe 11 or 12.
My Withering Wave.
They were fun.
My Withering Waves always goes like, it takes a while for things to get started, but once they're up, they're up. Oh, by the way, Kiwi, I tried downloading FF14, and then I forgot that I was downloading it and turned my computer off when it was at 80%. Oops. Listen, it took it 3 hours to get to. It took it like 3 hours to get to 80%. I completely forgot I'd been downloading it. I wish more PvP games had a perk like that where when you die, you just explode. It's a huge MMO,
Yes.
of course. Yeah, I know, but it just took so dang long, Kiwi. I got bored. I got bored, started watching some videos, and then forgot I was downloading it, all right? I got tired. It was 3 in the morning.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna try to download it again, all right? I'm gonna try to download it again, and then next week I'm gonna try to play it, assuming I can get on a server. That was my issue the last time I tried getting on the game, is like I couldn't get on a server for some reason. Let me see that I should be aiming for today. But at least I made the attempt, you know. I was attempting to at least try and get to the game. You can't flack me for not trying. You should have no problem. They are in a big dead time between expansion right now, though. With Kefka Ultimate release, it may be just a little busy. Oof. I'll have to give it a try. I'll give it another try. I'm thinking I'll want to play a tank role of some sort. I am always a big fan of like tanks. I'm not really much of a support player. I tend to get really toxic. If I'm a DPS, I also definitely die too much. If I play tank, I'm a little bit more smart with what I do. So I think I'll pick a tank class to go with. That's only the hardcore players in the game, so maybe it's fine. We'll find out. We'll find out. If I get started, it means you can walk me through as baby, all right? I'll be the weird baby that doesn't know what's going on because it's a new MMO. I'm familiar with MMOs. I'm just not familiar with this one. I love this character. I've said this before. I love this character. She's very, very fun. She also stacks really well with Tisa. There we go. I'll also have to recheck the stream about audio balance because I need to really see if the audio is balanced well with the game or not. The music, I mean. I love that your profile picture is still just that little slime character.
I actually really like it.
I was actually helping my sister out coming up with a name because she was thinking of being a VTuber as well. I'm just like, I see. I had made some suggestions for a name in since she was going for VTuber. She said she wanted something very anime-esque, so I was thinking of names in Japanese that could kind of work with it. And then when I did, she goes, I don't know, I'm not Japanese, so I don't think it would work. I go, what are you talking about? Why would that be an issue? And he goes, because I know some people will, because it's like you use Japanese names or caricatures and whatnot, that people will get upset with you because you're not Japanese. I go, That's so freaking stupid. Why would you care? It doesn't matter if someone gets mad at you for that because they'll find other reasons to be mad at you. Don't pick your name because some jerks are going to be mad that you picked it and find some stupid reason to be mad over it. Yeah. And then she later went down the line and mentioned, well, there was another reason to it, which was just, I personally would want to do a different name that isn't in Japanese. I go, that makes more sense. If it's a personal preference of not wanting to use Japanese as part of the name, that makes more sense because then that's in tune with like what you want, as opposed to catering to the whims of some jerk who's going to find any reason to be offended. So we went with something in Latin, and I remember I mentioned her. It goes, are you Roman or Greek in any capacity? And it goes, no. It goes, then it doesn't matter. Don't pick a name because you're worried someone's going to be offended by it. If someone gets offended because you picked a name you like, then that person can screw right off.
I agree.
Cultural appropriation, Astral. Don't you know people have the right to yell at you if you have fun with names? Let me make this perfectly clear. Are you with me still? Don't care. If people want to get mad, I'm gonna gaslight them. I will lean into it. I will go hard and I will rage bait the hell out of these people, because if they've got enough time in their day to get upset because I picked a name that I like, I'm going to make sure that the rest of their day is ruined. They come in here trying to start beef. All right, you started beef. Let me get in the kitchen and freaking cook. Assuming said name isn't just slurs. Well, that's different. That's slurs. Like, one is like an actual name.
He said, wait, hold on. He says that. Blackjack says that, but almost every name on Call of Duty multiplayer is a slur.
But that's that's Call of Duty. That's to be expected.
Yeah.
Like, at damn Call of Duty, you get some like 12-year-old kid calling you the N-word pretty much every other game.
It is true. It is true.
People find out that you're part... I know if people find out that you're part Mexican, I imagine you deal with a lot of crap. The amount of insults that can go for it. But the thing is, I know the way you handle it is just being like... You just lean into it, and it's the funniest thing.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I would love to see somebody just run up to you and goes, why don't you go back across the border? And you're just like, I can't find the paperwork or so. Like, hit me with like a return, something. Like, go crazy with it, man. I want to hear something stupid. I lost the dirt road I came in on.
Yeah, I'm very much an advocate for just don't give a crap about people that just want to start stuff.
No.
Better for them to leave your community and then not come back. If they've got enough energy to try and come back and keep pestering you, they would have found a reason to come back and bother you anyway.
And if they get under your skin, they win. That's just how it is.
Yeah. For me, banning is not really enough. I need to make sure that they're mad.
Yeah.
The best way you can get a person to leave your streams alone is just single them out and make them angry. Give them a reason to leave. Don't just ban them, because they can always just make another account and be sweaty and annoying. No. Go the extra mile and make it a laughing riot for the rest of your community. I'm very much an advocate for bringing back some public shaming. Man, I can be. Listen, I can be very toxic at times. I won't lie.
We know, Astro. We know.
But yeah, I was helping my sister out with a name the other day because I actually did a model design for her some time ago, but then she had a kid, and that kind of took priority. You know, kind of stopped her streaming activities there. You know, having a kid.
Yeah. It does seem slightly important.
Slightly, yeah.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes. Behold, distance is meaningless.
One of the things I mark about when it comes to my community and such is the fact that I am very much a person that's like, hey, I'm here to have fun because I'm not a good streamer. Like, I don't do this because I expect to be successful. I do this because I find it fun. This is a pastime.
Yeah. I would argue you're a pretty good streamer, though.
I don't think I am. If I was a good streamer, it would, in some capacity, it would show. Because I think, like, interacting with chat, I don't have an issue with that. It's my outreach. That's a key thing I'm not good at, is outreach. And that's very essential for a streamer, is knowing how to get your name out there. Especially for VTubers, because the VTuber scene is very much based off of like the idol scene, and the primary aspect of that is like getting your name out there, and I'm just not good at that.
Okay. I think you're doing decent for not getting it all the way out there, you know what I mean? Because you do have a lot of people who enjoy your content.
And I have enough people that enjoy it, I think, is how I would describe it. Not a lot of people, but enough people.
An intriguing device.
Yeah.
Of course, I have a bunch of friends like Blossom, Kiwi, Laurie. I've got a few friends that are just like, you hush your mouth. I'm just like, listen, I speak the truth. And they go, no, you just wrong, man. You wrong. I go, and I'm just sitting here like, if I was wrong, then explain where I am wrong at. And then they just don't have an answer. They just go, no, shut up. Have a better mentality. I go, knowing the truth is not a wrong mentality.
I don't know. I think you have a decent following. There's a good bit of people in your server. You have, they don't come in every day, but periodically, a lot of people come in to see your stream. And that might include a lot of other VTubers, but they're still there because they enjoy your content.
I suppose. I wouldn't describe it as an enjoyment of my content as much as they seem to like my
Personality?
company.
That is true too. I know for the very least, I enjoy your stuff. So,
I mean, that might just be the redneck.
it might be,
Let's get moving.
but I genuinely think you're a fun person.
I'm definitely unhinged in many regards, that's for sure.
Very much so. Very much so.
I just kind of go whole hog on a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. You do. You do.
That's
Another thing that I love about you, and you rarely do it, but it's the ASMR stuff. It's your voice can go very low and deep, and it's so awesome.
oh really?
Yes, sir.
Interesting to know. Maybe I'll add that to the gift sub count, a ASMR-ish stream where I read off something, perhaps something ridiculous for comedy's sake.
And don't forget the slow slurp of a coffee.
Something I remember, I was watching a video, and this has got to be one of the, like, read fan fiction.
Yes, yes, I would pay to see that. I would pay to see that.
I pull up a freaking, oh, what's the most cringe thing I can think of? Maybe, let's see, Hotel
My
Transylvania, Mavis XOC fan fiction.
I'm sorry, what?
It was the most, like, cringe thing I could think of, like, right off the top of my head. Me and Lamb are not on the same page here.
I'm sorry, Blackjack. I'm sorry. He was a multiplayer.
I was
boy.
seeing this
I
Naruto X Sasuke XOC. Ah, we're going for the triple down down bad. Got it.
Dang, bro. No, no. They kissed. But that doesn't mean that they... Okay, that's not fair.
Yeah,
They
like,
are.
look at
They're
this.
basically boyfriends.
They've got like
They're basically
they've gotten like a collab with the soccer anime Pragmata and Rider Republic. I don't know what that is.
Haikyuu is volleyball, actually.
Yeah, Haikyuu is a volleyball anime. Yeah, they've been doing some crazy collabs, and their next collab is if I could find the where's the thing that lists it off? There's a thing that shows like what their next thing was gonna be. Where is it at? Somewhere.
You're not wrong, Blackjack. You're not wrong.
Anything Has Been Hotel would be pretty cringe. I can't do an Angel Dust voice, but I could certainly do like a Husker voice. What did they do for Haiku?
IQ, yeah.
IQ. Okay. Could they possibly make that work? It's skins for your bike. So let me pull this up. So you have a bike in this game, and you can decorate it with paint jobs. I'm using right now the anniversary paint job. That makes even less sense to me. So I have the 2nd year anniversary paint job for my current bike, but you can have like, if I can find the main thing. Yeah, there's an Angry Birds one, Kaiju number 8. Then you got the Haiku one where you've got that. They did this for Sonic. You got Resident Evil. I think that's also Capcom. I'm not sure. You got Shadow, Sonic, Persona. There's a few I don't know. There is a few I do not know. But I've been sticking with the anniversary one because I'm simple like that. Just mentioning that show was so cringe that I needed a beer. Listen, if you're watching it sober, you're watching it wrong. But yeah, there was this VTuber I was watching a clip of on YouTube. It was in my recommended. And Kiwi, you know how down bad you are for Dante? Remember that the Division 2 also had a Resident Evil collab. Yeah. So I don't know how true this is. So I need woman opinion on this. She was talking about how men that do like the deep voice NSFW work stuff are like super attractive apparently. And my thought process was, oh, come on, you can't be serious. Like me going, like I have a deep voice that people say could work for that. There's no way that people are gonna say my voice is attractive. Like I've got a very monotone reading voice. There is no way that this, hey, how's it going, is attractive. Woman here.
You sound like
like I know it. I know it like... works for. I know it works for Lamb because I go arise and he goes for it.
Okay, shut up. Shut up.
Astro, people gush rivers over the game Lads because the characters' voices are hot. I don't know what Lads is. Oop ads.
You sound like, what's his name? Who's the cowboy I'm trying to think of? He does the Dodge Jeep and Ram commercial.
Sam Elliott?
Sam Elliott. Yeah, your voice when you go low like that sounds like Sam Elliott.
When you need to get cross country in a reliable way with no difficulty, 4-wheel drive off and on road time, good air conditioning, then you gotta go with a tried and true centuries-old Ford.
Oh my god! It sounds just like...
Give me a cowboy hat and a guitar.
Oh my gosh. That's what you need to do, Astral. You need to when you take away somebody like for a what you call it? For your points, do a cowboy hat instead of your halo.
Just put on a Stetson.
Yes. Put on like this western overcoat.
Alright, you back
oh
from
my gosh.
You back from ads, Kiwi?
Oh my goodness. You gotta do it. Wait, okay, you gotta do the voice again for. Do the voice again.
The thing I had heard from in that video, because I get some weird recommendations in my YouTube feeds, and her reaction was basically, listen, if you can get a deep voice and sound aggressive, then you win. And I'm like, I can do the first part. Don't know about the aggressive. I like that it's just, yes, real. At least you can't do an Elmo or Stitch voice like me. I used to be able to when I was younger. I cannot do like high-pitched voice. Not as much. Like the highest pitch I can get is like this. And I mean that comfortably. If I try a little more, it's gonna be a bit weirder. But this is more of my resting voice. And then there's
one of my favorite things to do. Oh wait.
And then there's more of my relaxed voice, totally calm voice, Astral, where it's hard for me to actually get into this voice unless I am literally just awake. If I wake up just then this is the voice for the morning. Holy crap, it's Richard Simmons.
Astral, you have to do the Sam Elliott voice again, please do it.
When you're trying to get cross country, you gotta go with the tried and true Ford.
Sounds just like
it's not that close. It's not that
It's
close.
don't even. It is really good. Do not. Oh my.
Remember when you had me like try to do like a dub over of that one romance anime I forget the name of?
Oh, dang it. A silent. No, not silent voice. A sign of affection. Sign of affection.
Yeah, that one.
Brother,
I remember you
sound
were
just like him.
you were gushing when I did that one.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned this to you, Kiwi. Kiwi, you might find this interesting, Kiwi. I got a voice acting role.
Deserved.
I'm fairly certain I told you about it, but I don't have a memory of telling you about it.
And
The
yes, it
Pokemon
was
fan
for
game
a
dub.
commercial.
Yes, okay, I did tell you. Or something like that. Yeah, I actually got 3 roles. I got 3 roles in it. The first role was the male player. So that's neat. I've never heard of a redneck that's a romance anime enjoyer. Well, here's 2. Me and Lamb both.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you have no.
So, hang
I
on,
like
before
slice
you
of
go,
life and romance.
before you go on,
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna just gonna mention this real quick. So, hold on, just get into the map, multitask. So, the first role I got was the player role. The second role I got was like a piratey ice cream salesman, whose name escapes me. And the other was Grunt 1. I think the pirate ice cream salesman voice was something like let me try to see if I can recreate it again. It's been a bit since I've done any lines for that one. Hey, the sea breeze be going a bit yonder far there, lads. That's it's a little bit, it's been a rough, so it's a little rough around the edges, but I remember one of the I was able to do a couple of ad-lib lines. So one of the ad-lib lines I did was I think it was aye, the early Pidgey catches the worm, but dang, that worm got up real early. And then there was also the grunt voice. I did like a grunt voice. One of the Zamson grunts. I think it was grunt number 1 was let me see if I can actually find one of the lines for me to look back over. Hold on. I'm at this point in my like voice acting streaming stuff thing. I do not like cringe at my own voice anymore.
Must have been nice.
Let me see. Hold on, I almost got it. Yeah, I think the okay, I just listened to a quick playback. The grunt voice that I did was like, because we need to secure this area for our mission. So I like go a bit more throaty with it, but try to base it down. We have to go on one type of voice line. But my better voice that I do for that is it is my like protag voice. That's tends to be the one that I think gets a lot of intrigue from people. At least that's the one that that is liked the most from the creator of the game. I am trying to get more range in my voice to get some flexibility. Also tried cottage cheese with fruit for the first time. Was pretty good. I've not had cottage cheese, so I don't know what that's like. I wonder how many people just got very angry at me for that simple fact. Hold on, let me change teams.
Astral doesn't eat human food, guys. I just want y'all to know that.
I eat... Come on. Come on. I've increased my dietary repertoire.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Like, I've got more food variety now. I still might not have
Just
tried a
wait.
chili dog, but chill out.
Oh my gosh. Just till you'll try pork ribs. You're gonna have an aneurysm the day you have pork ribs.
That's an interesting example.
You don't understand. Pork ribs are my favorite food. I love ribs. But I am a redneck, so it just kind of, I guess it comes with the territory.
It works out.
It does.
They are damn good.
Hi there. I'm at the admissions office. Mind if I get your first impressions on the Academy's different departments?
All right, so we've got the storyline quest coming up for this. Let's see how this goes. You know, I'll stream the game in Discord so that you're not missing something.
Alrighty.
She's right, little one.
I might be muted for a bit, though. Just so you know.
Okay. Ah, this horrible person.
Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger, but neither will it last.
Ah. I wonder how many poor guys look at this and go, I can fix her. Brother, you cannot.
Enough staring at the dead bird, Enya.
I'm gonna be very candid with you, brother. You cannot. There is not fixing that.
What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See? That was mercy.
Okay.
Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift, the first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it feel?
This is a wobbly screen effect.
I felt nothing. So, nothingness, the void, the dark, our good old friends. But why do you tremble, Denya? Everything begins in the void, and you, most of all, should find it cozy.
Why did you kill it?
Self-awareness. A lamentable flaw in the course of evolution. Now, look up, Denya. What do you see?
The void and the dark.
Good. Remember what you've seen. You will accept them, Denya. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you. At last.
Okay. I can tell this is not going to be a very pleasant experience. You know, for her. For me, it'll be funny and hilarious and enjoyable as a interesting game. But for her, she's gonna suffer.
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery.
We're doing Nana?
Activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol. Can you hear my voice, Denia?
We're gonna be immediately playing as Denia. No. Okay. Hi, Astral. This is Armin from the Space Trek Collective. Can you come by now? Denia is awake. Oh, above my microphone. Denia is awake and being kept in isolation at the infirmary. We'd like to work with you on her case. Yeah, okay. Much appreciated. See you soon. Okay.
So, Denia, huh? You think she's alright?
Ah, it'll be... Don't worry, Abby. It'll be fine.
The Fraxidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve?
Probably not.
Are they biding their time for something else?
That makes more sense.
Let's go see for ourselves.
Where... I forget which way things are. There we go.
Impossible. We will not agree to that condition. Please relay this message, Madam President.
Oh, it's over there. I got a little mixed up.
Impossible. We will not agree to that condition.
It was probably for a different thing.
Ah, Rover. Stable rebel curve detected. No abnormal waveforms.
Am I in the right spot? I feel like I'm in the right spot. Hang on. Oh, I talked to this guy. Oh, duh, because he was the guy that messaged me. Duh.
Please relay this message, Madam. Rover is here. Yes, I understand. Please rest assured. Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover. I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated, so I'll keep it short.
How's Denia?
Traumatized?
She's awake, but just as we feared, the Fraxidus did something to her. After waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to the Royal College's estimate, she has 1 week at best.
All right.
No idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological or caused by the Threnodian.
I feel like the latter makes more sense, but all right.
The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes. They want Denia handed over immediately. We didn't comply, of course. Denia was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting Denia is the key to breaking this stalemate?
I mean, even her ties to the Fraxidus, not Fraxidus, the Fraxidus and the Threnodian I feel like that could make sense. Like, she's got the whole, like, black hole thing going on, and the Threnodian's like this weird, gigantic black hole creature.
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Strider Gate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science. And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes. The reason why her condition is worsening, too.
Okay.
If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win, ideally.
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No, she's been resistant to any form of contact. This is where we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
Denia might be a viable opening, but until I figure out what the Fraxidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless. I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood. Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
No, I did not want to talk to you. I wanted to...
Rover?
I'm good. Wanted to go into the sick bay.
Whatever her reason was for saving me and Hiyuki back then, she still carried out the Fraxidus' plan, and the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious.
Yeah, let's not press this a little too hard. I think just enough will be the main goal here.
Denia.
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, you know, drive that thing off.
We've been doing a lot of crazy things.
So, you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Looks like she's free of the Thenodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
Yeah, I'm dying, right?
I feel like you should be a little more concerned about that.
That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep. Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas. No. Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now.
That's dark.
So, Rover, did they say send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be. We've been on opposite sides before, but...
There you go. Still all serious.
But I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited? Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way. You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here. Don't get the wrong idea. If you'd died back there, it would have been game over. If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
A deal?
Yes, a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want. Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Your birthday's this weekend?
It could be. Or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is you are there. I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
Can't really deny that one.
Ending. What is she planning to do? But in her current state.
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb. What's one more, right?
Jeez.
I'll see what I can do.
You mean that? But people at the academy, do they know?
The Space Trek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student Denia.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal, right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up. The Grant Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled. Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
That was an interesting conversation. And if she's dying, you really can't, like... You really can't just be like, no, we can't do any of that. It's like... Bruh, like... Yee. Just E.
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate?
Yeah.
A birthday? At the academy? I see. That is an unexpected request. But if that's the key to cooperation, the collective will treat it as a special case.
She said she wants a proper ending for some things. But I don't know her true intent yet. We'd better be careful.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically. Much appreciated. We'll ensure that all procedures and
Your textures aren't really loaded in yet, friend.
I'll send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Waves line.
Wait for 2 days. I'm gonna do something really quick. I can find it. 3,000. All right, let's figure this out. I need to seriously whittle down my stuff. So let's just yep. All right, let's go down the list here because I got a lot of these guys. Let's see. I really don't know how to manage a lot of these. Just kind of guess. Especially considering the fact you kind of have to just work it because you can only do like 100 at a time. And you have to select each one kind of individually. There's probably a smarter way of doing this. Yeah, there's probably a smarter way of doing this, but I do not know it. Just kind of selecting them at random. That reduces it by 100, but then it adds 20. It's only reducing them by 80 each time. This is like a discard plan, but I don't know how that functions. How does this work exactly? Auto discard non 5-star echoes. Suggest plans. Yeah, I need to look into how this works better. Okay. How do you get this thing to work? I don't know. Says I got something here. What am I? Ah, well. Oh, right. I was supposed to wait for 2 days. Oops. Astral, the approvals are through. Everything is set. You can pick up Denya at the station. Yep. Okay. I forget how you get up there really quick. Wait. That's how you get up there really quick. Fast travel, baby. Hi.
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
Very detailed. I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those.
Yes. At Denya's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student. The suppression device was her idea, a guarantee of cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state. Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
So you found a way to relieve her frequency failure.
Gonna dip out for a bit. Alright, Lamb. Catch you later.
These are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
No wonder Denia behaved that way last time. She'd already seen this coming.
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Thermodian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
All right.
Are we good to go?
Meet hopefully.
Yes. Hope you both have a pleasant day.
That's unnecessary.
Be in your hands today, Rover. You promised me a birthday. Remember? Why the serious face? Because today, I'm Denia, a proud student of Star Torch Academy.
Gosh, this has heavy masking vibes.
Come on, try it like me. Loosen your mouth, relax your eyes. There. See? You look nicer when you smile.
I can do that. But remember your situation. Don't...
Yeah, I know.
Hmm.
Finally, they let me out for a walk. Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover? Funny. You'd think there'd be more people here on a weekend. Don't tell me. They heard I was coming and decided to hide. This way leads to the garden zone, right?
Yes. This is where you're supposed to meet Sagrika.
Oh, Sagrika. When was the last time we went shopping together? If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
I can cut it open.
Okay, that was funny.
Wow, the elevator was fast.
Let's go, Denia.
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right?
That's awkward.
Hey, Rover. Wanna swing by the arcade first?
Well, your big head's in the way.
To avoid Sagrika.
Oh, so you saw.
This is your own request. Give me a reason to cancel it.
The reason is, I'm not feeling so great. Maybe we should just... Senior? Denia?
They're getting better with their expressions and little edits. I gotta say, Kuro Games, they're getting really good at doing like different expression stuff. Like that whole bit there was actually pretty nice.
No, I just got here too. Why are you with Denia today, Senior?
I like seeing the experimentation.
I didn't realize you were that close. But
That's nice. At least Denia finally gets some fresh air. Every time I went to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now?
I'm not gonna tell her.
Oh, I was better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
Bad sleep? Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people. You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Of course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit longer, so I don't have to get back to class so soon.
Excellent dodge.
Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
Okay then. Make sure you catch up with us later on, Senior. Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
They have budget for that? Was it the prize they won from the campus event?
Yeah. They won't stop talking about how much they owe you. You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect?
Yep.
No way! I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
I didn't get Sigrun's weapon either.
Stay shut in all the time. Little.
Hopefully I'll get a second opportunity to try and get Sigrun's weapon.
Look, the photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
I'll pass. A bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos. Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
Elaborate.
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why? I was the model, actually.
Ah.
Someone came to me and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to pose for a couple of photos while eating. For a moment, I genuinely believed they were being generous. I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
Oh, that's...
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted.
Oh.
Speaking of Nivora, I wonder how she's doing now.
Siggy?
Hmm?
take another photo together.
Really? That's a first for you.
Sigra, you need to pick up on the red flags.
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow your camera? All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Cheese! I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday.
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way!
Flying paper crane.
Unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird. It's been a year since we first saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close look.
So there's just a paper crane flying about.
All we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
I mean,
As if.
yeah.
Dry humor, Nia.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it flew this way. Where did it go?
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Siggy. Rover and I will check this way.
Okay. Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
Okay.
The mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl. What's the other campus mystery? Oh, right! The Academy's dark side.
Attention all Academy students.
Am I gonna have to do like photograph stuff to try and find things?
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability? So it really is her. That kind of cold frequency is hard to forget. Will she be watching us like this the whole time today?
Hiyuki is just doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
And given the fact that she gave up like hundreds of potential futures for herself, I would say that would be a pretty interesting act of kindness.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you. But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person. What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me.
I don't know why, but this expression, this is a solid expression.
Okay, okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sagrika's getting on. Let's go find her. She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
I get the feeling that things are gonna turn south very quickly. Oh. Senior, I lost track of you guys. I'm at the communications area right now. Okay. I say Gru.
You can't find it either? Maybe not today then.
Seriously, Siggy. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
I just want to confirm a new species before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, Denya. A little more activity would be good for you.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say you wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too, using Rover's terminal.
Okay then. See you in a bit.
All right. What do you got?
What you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while. Yeah, it was all made up to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
This is why you just don't lie. But in your case, I guess you kind of backed yourself into a corner.
This will only complicate things.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries for her size. As her friend, that's the least I can do. And besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover, isn't it? Oh, I thought you'd put it more gently.
Nope.
All right. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
I'm kind of surprised things haven't gone incredibly south yet.
We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this part. Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denya?
You'll find out soon enough.
I see, so you're just gonna leave that out there and foreboding. Got it. Like, for as intelligent as Sigra is described as and shown in certain cases, I'm just looking at her like, girl, you real bad at picking up red flags.
Today's new desserts include frostwork dumpling, fernspork health biscuit, pine needle lichen roll, and on special, jarred fish muffin.
All of these sound really unpleasant.
Those names sound intense.
Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
Ugh. I'm only imagining the aftermath of eating that thing.
What a terrifying thought, Nia.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check with Armand.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
This girl does not have a registration for personal space.
I know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want. What kind of style are you thinking of?
Oh.
This music feels very intense.
Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
Girl, what abomination of a cake are you trying to make? Okay, that's a funny image.
Let me think. Let's get an orange cake. I promised Sigrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges.
Oh, the lighting shifted.
But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
Did she specify what kind of cake she wants? An orange cake mixed with abominable ingredients. Just, all right, I want you to make this cake. Provides list of horrible ingredients. Imagine the poor baker that makes that thing. They're just like, what is this?
Secret for now.
Tonight might not work for me. I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
Oof.
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
Normally birthday surprises are the other way around.
A message.
It's all right, Siggy. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mornier.
Well, asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Nope. No running away from it. How can you become the kind of person you look up to if you run away from something like this?
But aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denya?
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
No, you're acting super weird today. All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
Siggy,
Are you hiding something from me?
Yes. Sorry, I had to break the tension there. Things are getting a little,
Couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Sigrika?
At least she's not totally oblivious to all the red flags.
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that. And I'll leave it there, as usual. But there's only one thing I want to make sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
You asked the wrong question.
I will.
Oh, she lied as easily as she breathed.
Then next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together. Promise?
Promise.
Okay, listen. Sakura, you gotta know that that's wrong. Like,
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
I thought you said there's only the thing you wanted to make sure of.
Denia still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Senior. It's fine.
I really wonder if they're going to commit to this whole her dying in a few days type thing.
Off I go to sort out some files.
Are they actually going to have her die is the thing I want to know.
You go get those files, Sagrika.
Happy birthday, Denia.
Jeez, all the masking going on is driving me crazy. Everybody here just like, just smile, pretend all the pain is gone.
That was tough. I'm never good at this with her around. Well, that made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just listened to me and moved on. Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden. To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you?
At this point, yeah. Yeah, that checks out.
Strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you.
We'll add you to the list.
Alright, break time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
This just keeps getting intense. And I don't mean the camping kind. We ain't intense. We're not intense, but it is intense. Listen, I know the joke was terrible, but cut me some slack.
Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? I was thinking the high-road blocks.
Excuse me, I'm just jamming.
Wait, really? I even gave you the hint.
That's also another fantastic expression.
You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
I mean, not really. I don't like going to the theater that much.
Roy blocks with you. Brings back bad memories.
Aw, you have such a good memory. Alright, let's start with your game.
We're gonna get introduced to some new arcade games. Okay, no, we've done this one before. Been a bit since we've done this one, though.
Wait, that character you're using, is that me? That feels a bit odd. And is that Sagrika next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
I didn't expect the commentary.
Is Sagrika moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
Oh, I'm not controlling this. I'm not moving this. This is okay. That's actually pretty clever. Girl, what are you doing?
And I'm dead.
Okay, you had to do that on purpose. There was no way you missed that bad.
Sagrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame.
You know what they say, get good.
I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahiroy Blocks Rover. How about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child. Awesome.
All right, we'll go into it. Let's see how this goes. Oh, it's the same machine. Oh, okay. Ah, this.
I didn't know you were this good. Well, anyway, I was wondering, how did you and Siggy get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the New Solar Celebration.
Ah, I heard Siggy mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
That wasn't my plan at all.
Oh, well. Okay.
You were gonna say goodbye to her, right?
Oh boy, we're about to get hit with sads.
I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the time is right.
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time?
All of it, I guess. I actually hoped she'd be angry.
Hmm.
That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset.
That ain't how that works.
Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend. Right?
No. It is not.
That is why I hate people like you.
Hmm.
Keeping all the burdens on yourself when you know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
But you still encouraged her.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking. Messing up little things like this every now and then can actually make you more likable, okay? Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for pastime. I'd like another visit.
Something's gonna happen. Like something has to happen. Yep. All right. All right, Denya, what's you want to do here?
Dania, I heard from our mom that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, you look paler than you were before. A patient should get plenty of rest. And this is... Oh, wait! You must be Rover, right? I'm surprised to see Dania with you. She didn't cause you any trouble, did she?
No more than the usual.
No, not at all. It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
It's not wrong. Technically.
That makes it sound even more suspicious. Sure, she wasn't hard to miss, taking naps here in her first week of school. When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
That was ages ago. Can we please move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
Graduate?
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you. You were always nagging me about that Roy and Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color. I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Denia.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Nastasha, your hands.
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry. Dr. Herson said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
It's from that void matter contamination. If it can heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all those advanced techs of the Space Trek Collective.
Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahai Roy's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
But...
Who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
But you once said your dream is to...
Unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Denia, dreams are sometimes just...
No, that's not it. Even someone like me can tell. Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahai Roy, that means...
Calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad you'd have already graduated by then.
That's not what I meant. You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have ended like this.
Oh boy.
Everything that's happened. It's all my fault.
What's with you today? How is this your fault?
Well, about that.
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Denia's not fully recovered yet.
You'll have to excuse us.
I see. Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today.
Oh, and happy birthday, Dania.
Jeez, every time someone says that, that's just another knife in her poor little heart. Just stab, stab, stab.
You okay, Dinia?
No! Of course she's not.
Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds. Come with me.
Are you okay? No, she's just constantly coming to the objective factor of her reality that, you know, everything she's hoping for is crashing down and death is approaching. Sure. Yeah, no. I don't think that's stable for that's not, you know, any grounds for a stable mentality.
Complications. Things are worse than what Armand said. At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today?
Hmm.
You're right. I've been lying to myself all along. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
Hmm. I kind of guessed that.
That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they always say, right? Everyone has a birthday. Zagrika has one, so does Nastasha. Even those tarred E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays.
Hmm.
But I don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity. There's only this image burrowed inside my head, playing over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying. She stares from afar, calling out to me. Denia. Denia. Das Videnia.
Hmm.
So if I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No? Because I'm running out of time. I'm out of time for so many things. But I can at least try to die with a little dignity, right? I should get to act like a real person. Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way.
Hmm.
What a shame. I even picked a good day to do it. But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them. Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before.
Something to die happy about, I guess.
I wouldn't exactly say you completely fooled a few of them. Most of them got a glimpse behind the veil.
It's just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish. That it'll all go back to the void. It makes me cry. Instantly.
Perks to the composers in this game.
Just like years ago. When I touched it for the first time.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
Sagrika and Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important friend. No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost forever.
Do I deserve to?
That's not for me to judge. But in Renacida, I've met people just like you. In the lives forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting. Leaving only pain and fear that never dissipate. Yet even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness till the very end. You once joked how the great Rover is a savior. But in Renacida, I failed to save them.
But it sounds like they made their own choices.
True. Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive. And so did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
I don't know.
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
The heart. This right here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
Could this be Leviathan?
Do you find your way home more often? Just as I thought. You can really work wonders, Rover.
Dania?
I'm with Rover. What's going on?
Literally my least favorite type of person.
Oof.
Where do I start?
Rover, we've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. We'll be back soon.
Very well. I'll see you soon.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient. We should head back. No need to get ahead of yourself now. You're not quite there yet. I'm keeping it a secret for now. Plus, we still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet. Can't let the cake go to waste. Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow? Well, that makes things trickier. I still have things I have to do, after all. If only today could be a bit longer.
Now that's a sentence. That is that's a real sentence. Because man, that is an expression I feel like I've had more than once.
That my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem?
Not particularly.
If you feel you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to...
Stop right there. It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot. Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
You're quite the pathological liar.
At least to you. This will be my last lie.
Oh, we're going over there next. Okay. Got an hour left. I wonder if I'll have time to keep going with the current quest line.
Which button do I press to set the alarm?
Ayuki? Hi.
Yuki?
Lucilla just left. There are still matters at the Academy regarding your identity that needed handling. She had wanted to discuss the Collector's next steps with you. They've buried the Exostrider's disappearance with an official story. But as for who activated it, they want to keep it a secret.
I'll be leaving the High Roy before long. The fewer eyes on me, the better.
Yes. She said that is the best way to protect you. Students will talk, that cannot be helped. But officially, the line is that the Exostrider awoke on its own. A wise choice. Fame is no blessing. If the Collective draws scrutiny from other regions, your freedom may not remain your own. That was all she wished to convey. But I waited here to tell you something else. Do not worry over me. As for Ashinohara, Lucilla will assist with the investigation. Once matters here are settled, I will return. But you must be careful. The Fraxidus seem to track your every move. Their plans for Denia and me may have failed, but it proves one thing. They have found a way to harness Threnodian power.
Well, that's not good.
Spying from the shadows. That does sound like them. Thank you. I'll be careful. By the way, how is Denia?
She is still undergoing treatment and remains unstable. The collective seem to have special arrangements for her. I wish to visit, but Lucilla said, I am the one person who cannot.
Well, it was your blade that struck her down.
Did these out of order.
In that strike, I used the frequency you left within her. The one that separates. That was what freed her from the Threnodians' control. So in her eyes, you are likely just as frightening as I am. Still, I hear her disposition may have changed. I should like to visit her. Lucilla has more reports for me. Something about Ashinohara. I should go.
Okay. If I can help with the Shinohara, just let me know.
Rest easy. As the Savior himself taught me, this long road to save Ashinohara was never meant to be walked alone.
And I'm gonna check something quickly.
Perhaps I too can walk toward the spring you spoke of.
Okay, I was just checking the thing really quick.
This is a testament to my...
Alright. Let's get to the thing I was trying to get to before. Yep.
The lenses convert the reactive light.
Alright, let's see what kind of sorrow will befall this situation.
Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been a very long day for you, Rover. Her conditions have greatly improved since this morning. As for the frequency fluctuation earlier, did something happen?
Kinda, yeah.
Residual energy of the Threnodian from Renacita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? Is the Fraxidus actually manipulating her and suppressing her abilities through such means? It's no wonder we couldn't find the source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover. It'll be the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under containment and assist with our research. I know what you're thinking, Rover. I've been monitoring your itinerary and field reports all day. But But even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and responsibilities will not change for her. We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact. We haven't had a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira. You can only get that specific fruit crackle she requested from Zahira. But since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake. We'll be waiting for you here.
All these talks of birthdays. I'm just sitting here like, man, it's June. For anyone, I'm gonna just say it right now. If you know, you know. Somehow I got wedged right into the spot. Hello. I don't think I've had orange cake before.
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
I'm sorry, did you just speak into my brain? What was going on there?
Denia. She said she had to take care of something. But what, exactly? Does it have something to do with the Thenodian's frequency the Deemer plans? If the Space Trek Collective finding Denia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that page from her? Or maybe, if I were in Denia's shoes.
Easy. Today's my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
Here it is. I know it's a bit late, but I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
Rover, Denia has left the academy and is heading towards the Deemer plains.
I knew something was gonna happen.
With her forte, we've detected residual void matter particles in the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble. Luckily, no broken bones. She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
No. Give me her location.
Understood. Coordinates sent. Good luck, Rover.
All right, time to get to business. Hello.
I tried. But with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder. Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover. That child simply made a grown-up decision.
The Soul Vein Heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it, Will this be my last visit? Just as I thought, the void matter here is going on a rampage. I must get to the bedroom quickly.
Well, here we go.
Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight. At least this time I wasn't lying, right?
I hope we get to save her like we have been for the others. Especially considering I did pull the character and would really like to not have a dead character that I'd be playing.
Is the elevator locked? Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
Hi.
Where did you come from? And are
He's
you
just...
trying to look at?
Daniel, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
Oh, we've got some, like, weeping angels type thing going on.
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times.
My attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form? I see. As long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
Okay, so this turned into a bit of a thriller. Ah, crap. Oh, okay.
The moment it falls into the abyss, everything will also fall. One after the other.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
First, people abandon their morality, then emotions, and finally, faith.
Ah, that's not good. Stay still. Okay. Whoa! Ah. Now, let's not be hasty. Yeah, I saw that coming. Am I able to just... How do I... Whoa.
All that's left is an empty shell.
What do I do here?
The ruins.
What a pestering ghost.
Well... E... Hmm... Stay still now. Don't you budge an inch. Open the door, open the door, open the door.
You know how it feels.
Close the door. Close the door. Okay. Kuro Games, why did you turn this into a horror game? That's not till the gift sub redeems. I'm not supposed to play a horror game this soon.
You reach out, but you fail. Even to grab something to end.
Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
There's more coming around, isn't there? Yep. Okay, good. Really not feeling the whole chase thing. Come on.
Okay. Straight through it.
All right. Hit. Here. Oh boy. This game's keeping me on my toes.
Rise and fall like the winter wheat. But agony. Agony is the name that never dies.
Seriously? Can't you just be the ones that sit still?
So what?
Just stay still. Okay. Just stay still.
Again?
Okay. How many more of these things am I gonna have to deal with? I really don't want to keep dealing with these things.
Let them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
In your dreams. Come on. I'm not running from you again.
Oh, I can finally fight something. I have a little bit of power now.
Lend me your hand. Enough! Please don't.
Look at me.
Hey, guys.
Hi. Lend me your hand. Please don't.
Forgive me.
Bit by bit.
Okay. That's all done.
Again?
The grass is wavy. Please, no more doll sections.
This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves. I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection lately.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now. Remember this feeling, Denya. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
You're awake. I prepared a present for you, Denya. I put it in your heart.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What? Do you find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home? Huh.
Hmm.
The food here has been left untouched. Why is that, Denya?
At Star Torch Academy, there's something called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
A broken table I picked up from somewhere. Spent quite some time here. When was the last time I read a book? What was I reading? A professional guide to a... Oh, it became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahairoi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong answers on the real thing. And she teased me about it for ages. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters. Strange. They just come rushing back at times like this. And what's this? A memory album from the photography fan club?
Adorable. But it'll turn out better if you smile.
Hmm.
I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow. What they call emotion is how they prove they're alive. But what's behind emotion?
The three of us will be best friends forever.
What's that look on my face?
Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way. Well, let's put an end to this.
They're getting real good at these, like, artistic depictable scenes. Kind of stuttered a little bit there.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
I mean, valid crash out.
Yeah, that sounds nice. But sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all.
Oh. They're getting really good with these, like, artistical things.
They'll be gone. Back to the void with me. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet. That's a bit of a shame.
Ah.
How's that for teamwork? I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
Great work, Abby.
What do we have here?
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way. This is where it all started. The
Fraxidus's Lahai-Roy plan, where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph One, and where I was created. I took the Threnodian fragment that Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective. To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place. But sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message. Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph One and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me. I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean for Sigrika? For Nastasha? For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone? You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment. It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. You'd end up going down the same path. But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph One out of instinct. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there. I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus's door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen. I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover. If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life? And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible? Our encounter was never fair. So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles. They call you Rover, but you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that?
Oh. Alright, I thought I saw a thing in the corner of my eye.
I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph One, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to. How should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate, isn't it? I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin. Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to. And then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahairoi. Back to all of you. Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, are not her true forte. Those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off. It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word, just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes. Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
Will we ever see Denya again?
As far as I can tell, she's in the void.
We will.
Okay. But, what about the thing you didn't get to say? If you feel like you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to... And what about the rest?
Secret. For now.
Okay, so we're at this point then. Nice to know that this game continues to just be like, hey, are you sad yet? Me. Somewhat. Somewhat. Sudden change in mood lighting.
Denia, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to...
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said. Raise your head. What do you see?
Lahiroy's night sky.
True enough. But my reply was the void, the darkness.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand, I said.
But there was only darkness in Lahiroy at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
You're right. I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
We've got the mind-bending herder.
Hmm.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl.
Well, that was a thing. What do you got here? Oh, hold on. Dastral just came back home with some groceries. I gotta step away. I will be right back. He needs some help. He's got some back issues. I don't want him to do it on his own. I'm back. Sorry about the brief interruption. Dad Stroll came back with some groceries, and I did not want him to handle those by himself. I'm glad he at least decided to tell me he brought them back instead of trying to do everything himself. What we got? Okay, so back to what I was doing. Oh. Okay. Well done. I will go ahead and do this. Also gonna pop open a bag of chips to snack on. Hopefully my crunching ain't too loud. Hang on. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Actually. Here we go. Yep. Oh, I hope this isn't what I think it is. The one that I don't like. It might be. I forget how you do the... Forget how you do the... There it is. I think I bugged it out because it's not... Ow. Not showing the things I'm supposed to be collecting. There we go. I don't know if I did it. I probably didn't. Yeah. That checks out. Let's try. You have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Don't worry, we're almost there. It was a long story mode, all right? Guess I stayed a little bit too airborne there. Okay. Did I get it this time? There we go. Got my mouth. Just a mouthful of chips.
You keep it.
All right. Now, what about this? What is this?
Precision and quantification are bedrock.
Let's get moving.
Also, I know I'm supposed to wind things down around here, but I'm curious. Okay. All right, little guy, what have you got for me? These are some good chips. Excuse me. I'm gonna skim over this. Just let me know what the hubbub's all about, bud. Get me right into the mayhem, as it were. This seems familiar. This seems familiar. Are we getting a second one of these? Because if we are, I'm not objecting.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Bad timing. Nowhere to hide.
Oh, you're already... Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, she's a summons in this game mode. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I
No hesitation.
I forgot how that one that echo was.
Down with the curtain.
All right, little capybara. What have you got? go on.
One with the sounds. One with the sounds. Check me. You will obey.
Ordained.
Yeah, two. Yeah, I remember this from before. It's a little different, but it's still very similar.
Leave it to me.
The music kind of died down there. Yeah, that's familiar. If this is what I think it is, I'm going to be very happy.
Leave it to me. Down with the curtain. Shadow follows. Endure and defy. Checkmate.
Oath from the heart.
You will obey.
Hey, how you doing? Hopefully this gets a little bit more expanded. Right now, I think I'm playing a temporary character, which is why I'm not doing as much damage as I would normally. Most likely this is to show how the game mode works for those who weren't here for the first time around.
None shall whisper.
There we go. We're good. Oh. Dang it, they've given me options. Such fun options. As fun as it would be to play as one of them, I think I'm going to be playing as... Oh, wait, is she not on the list? Where is she? Did they take Heyuki off? Or am I like just not seeing her? No, I don't see Heyuki. Yeah, I'm gonna go through this. Oh, there isn't a Heyuki. Odd. Is she not available? Well. Go for Brandt and Mornier. Before we do that. All right. Let's give this a go then, shall we? See how it goes. Man, there's so many characters I wish I could have got my hands on. Go with that one. Go with that one. Oh, wait. It's probably because Heyuki wasn't... Right. Okay, I think I know why. Oh. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Here we go. I was going to do Minecraft in a bit, but now I'm like, what's going on here?
In disguise. Bang. The flames roar. Again.
Pain sharpens your mind.
I've come to send you to your grave.
Listen, it's a baddie with a shotgun. How can I not like this character? Oh, okay. Come on, we got this. When I say we got this, by the way, I mean, let's make it crazy.
Let's settle the score. Rise from hellfire. Ha. Hey. Bathe in flames. Huh. The hunt ends here.
Authorizing maximum output.
Huh. Bang. Huh.
Ah.
In disguise. Ha. Live to hunt.
I think after this, I'll head off to Minecraft.
Gift wrap.
Depending.
In disguise. The flames roar. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Climax of the show. Huh. Let's settle this. Bathe in flames.
A refresh? No, there is not. I like this one a lot. I'm gonna go with this one. All right, let's see what funny little combos we can get. That. Wait. It doesn't really do anything for me, but I'll take it anyway. All right. Here we go.
Gift wrapped prey. In disguise. That's it. Bathe in flames. More bullets for you.
Okay. Yep.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
What have you got? Now let's boost crit rate.
Gift wrapped prey. Lock on. Let's settle the score. live to hunt.
In the limelight!
In disguise.
I love feeling unstoppable. Hmm. Oh. All right. You're new. Dreamless dream.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
In disguise. The flames roar. Bang.
Yep.
Bathe in flames.
Let the flames rise!
The hunt ends here.
time to go.
Rise from hellfire. Again.
Pain sharpens your mind.
Let's settle the score. In disguise. Bathe in flames.
Authorizing maximum output.
Oh. Is that it? Yep. Easy. Oops, excuse me. Easy peasy. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Didn't expect that. Let me see if I have enough asteroids to... Can I do... Can, because I think I have... Yep. Alright. Oh, here goes nothing. Boy, if I know my luck. If I know my luck. Fingers crossed, everybody. Let's hope that we get something good. Ah! Of course it's you. Dang it. Ah, well. Was not meant to be. How many could I get? 4 in total. With this event, when does it close? A little more than 2 days. So, where'd it go? This is a featured event, meaning it's not going to be here for much longer. Got 800 of these, if I do them correctly. So I'll probably do a bunch of this tomorrow. All right, then. Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing. Ignore that. Okay. Okie doke. Now, let's get Minecraft up. Won't be playing for much longer. Where's Modern? There it is. There's somebody's on the server. It must be Lamb. Let me see. Yep. Lamb's on the server. Wonder what he's up to. Oh. Ah, he's got himself the makings of a house, I see. Let's see, is he moving about? Doesn't look it. Probably AFK. Wait. Oh, y'all can't see it. My bad. One moment. There we go. My apologies about that. Now then. I got some bee. I did do a little bit of off-stream progress. Just a small amount. Gathered up more flowers and put more of the bees in this thing. All my baby chickens grew up. I'm gonna have to venture through the dark. I should make a bridge. He's been busier than I gave him credit for. Torches everywhere. Use of the fence wall. He hasn't made a house. He's made a cage. Let's see. Is he AFK? Looks to be. Now, I have the option of being funny. The question is, in what way? I have a lot of options on my table. I don't want to take anything. That's too mean. Let's see, can I push him off the bed? Okay. Come on, Lamp. A little bit to the thing. Come on. Come on, Lamp. Just a little prank. All it is. The playful little prank. Ah, it's stone. I could probably... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Come on. Yeah. There. There we go. Just little nudge further. Ah, he turned. That was a full turn. Lamb, I don't think you're AFK. Maybe he is, and I don't know how the model turning works. Okay. That seems like a nice little light, harmless prank. Just bury your friend under the dirt. He'll be fine. If anything, I'm saving him from anything that could possibly get through that gate. See, that right there is the kind of prank you want to do. It's a nice little harmless prank that doesn't hurt anybody or have any major consequences. I really do hope that more people go up, show up on the server. I keep finding these randomly placed dirt blocks here and there, and I don't know why. I'm guessing Lamb must be randomly placing dirt blocks for some reason that I don't understand. Could just be nonsensical placement out of just him being ridiculous. Can't put that past him. He's done that kind of thing before. Also, I found a resource pack, as you saw with Lamb, that makes the armor and such more minimal so that people can see their skins more. So I found a nice minimal resource pack that still shows a bit of the armor, but also shows more of your... It's more focused on showing your skin. That's a nice little detail that I found. Thought that was fun. So, let me take a look at the hole. How is the hole coming along? I also need to make a pickaxe. Except I can't, because I use the iron to make lanterns. Not the smartest choice of mine. What in the world, Lamb? Yeah, I know this has to be Lamb. These don't just show up on their own. There are the bees. I'm gonna gather up some flowers and... Oh, well, a bunch of them went back. Over here, little bees. Come here. There we go. Now, I don't know how many bees I have in total. Alright, this next scene's gonna be a little gruesome. Actually, first things first. Okay. Here we go. Now, I'm going to go and toss this in the oven. Cobblestone. What I need to do is gather wood. I have an axe, so I can work with that, but I know I'm going to be running out of stuff soon. So we're going to go gather a bunch of wood, and I'm going to... I think I'll make a farm of some sort. Clearing to clear out this area. Okay, so yeah, I can do something right there. I'm gonna need to gather up a bunch of wood. Oh, no time like the present. Time to get started. fun. You know, the issue is with Lamb being on the server right now is the fact that I cannot go to sleep. Okay. That's good. So. What do I want to handle? I have an idea. I'll get to that later. Ah, okay. And he's back. Oh, I see what's going on. He doesn't. Ah. Hey, Inky, what's up? Who let you hear? It's my stream. What are you talking about? No, I mean on the internet in general. I don't know. I was a kid when it happened. Howdy, Lamb. How's it going, buddy? You okay? You seem a little buried in your work. All right, all right. Alrighty then. Just why? Why are these just placed around so randomly? Lamb seems to be following me now. I blame Comcast? Okay. I don't know how to respond to that, so I won't. The door gives trouble, then the door will go away. Alright, hang on. Whoa, eating? Yeah, I am in fact munching on chips. You got a share? No, they're my chips. What chips though? Handicaps hot fries. Better not be bad flavored / brand. I love them. I see. There we go. That's a solidly good amount of beef. All dressed ruffles are my fave. Alrighty then. So first things first, I need dirt. Right here. We'll go. Oh. I don't have dirt. Okay. Hi. Heading off home, eh? You know, I could be especially cruel. Hang on. Let's wait for him to get a little farther. I am such a stinker. I think I went out a little too far. No. I need... wood. Like I have a big memory of something. Hang on. Oh, hold up. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. Sweet chili Doritos were up there too. Pizza flavored Pringles were horrendous. I thought they were okay. Let's attack Lamp. Nah, he's doing alright. Astral, it's June, a month all about you. I mean, it is my birth month, so that makes sense. Because you're a man. I think I was gonna be mean. Think I was gonna be mean? Inky, June is the month I was born in. In a very realistic way, you were not wrong. It's Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. I am aware of that as well. Also a fan of that. I like that concept. Let's talk sports. I'm not into sports. It's like, let's talk sports. I'm not into sports. The hanky face. You hurt my feelings. Now you ruined my now you ruined a man's mental health. Well, that's why we play video games. Time to bottle up emotions. Exactly. Now you're getting the picture. By the way, Inky, you can get on this server. I think if you got Minecraft, you can get on the server. It's an open server. I am the server. That's... No, you're not. Don't even pretend. You're not. Can't grief though? If you're in like a situation where it's like you're both okay with like messing with each other, then it's permittable. You just got to make sure that you're both like it's a unanimous thing, like where you're both like, yeah, we're both down for pranking each other in more extreme ways. If you get that, then it's okay. Even TNT is permissible, so long as, you know, it's if that's the kind of humor the two of you are into and want to do, then you can. I don't deny it. I just simply say if it would irritate the person in a way that genuinely is annoying or frustrating, then no. But if it's like in a humorous, oh yeah, we're doing a bit of back and forth with each other type of way, then that's permissible. Because that's part of the fun. If that's like the type of fun you like to do. Putting that out there. Just a matter of making sure that you both are, you know, in the same thought process. Like to cover someone's bed in obsidian, then kill them so they have to spend like 6 minutes just to leave. Again, if you make it like, if it's if you're both okay with messing with each other in that way, like that's really the only concrete rule, is like, if you're gonna mess with someone, make sure that you're honest about it. And that it's all in good fun. I think that's sort of the big deal, is like, if it's all in good fun, then it's all good. Remember, for it to be all in good fun. It's a creative way, though. The way you described to mess with somebody, yeah, that was a pretty creative, like, concept for you to do. Need to go iron mining for a bit. Well, actually, what I need is a bucket of water. Hang on a minute. Or that. That works too. But yeah, Inky, this is open, so it's like if you want, you can actually pop in and just mess around. Look at all the bees. Oh gosh, dang it. Ow. Ow. Hey. Bunch of nuisances. It's I think I have some gravel to make this work. Oh, there goes the shovel. I thought I had a little more gravel than that. I do. I do, in fact. Good to know. All right. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna need stone tools. Oh, right, I made some. Alright, well, time to try and go caving. Hopefully I don't die. Because unfortunately the mine is not made yet. Currently, the hole is still just a hole. Lamb must have been down here. I don't really know what the effectiveness of copper tools are. Certainly get a abundancy of copper, that's for sure. Here we go. Whoop. Ow. And went down there before and so there wasn't nothing down here to be of note. Ow. Yeah, nothing down here. Check. Just to be on the safe side. Copper area up ahead. Let's give that a try. Hi. Still a lot of just copper around. There's some coal. At least that's something more than just copper. Hold on. Sorry, Bat. Didn't mean to clip you like that. You see so much copper. Oh, some iron. Okay. Use of all the copper. There's a bunch of copper stuff, like lanterns, for example. I could use it to make more lanterns. direction I came from exactly. Nope, not that way. Means I came from... just a wedge of coal right here. I have managed to find a decent chunk of coal. Lamb got really lucky. I have so much copper. It does seem like copper is in abundancy. At least have a chunk of copper tools to work with. Where does copper like in terms of the efficiency and durability, does it stand in the same, like, does it stand just below iron, so it's like a middle ground between iron and stone? I mean, at least I've found, like, something. A lot of coal, but, you know, at least it's a lot of it. Only 2 pieces of iron, though. I'm probably lost. Ah, there we go. I forget how you make a smelter. You can at least make a smoker. Let's see. How do you make a smelter? Don't remember. Oh, right. Forgot about that. There we go. Excuse me. It has the same kind of statistics as stuff, but okay. Okay. Weird. But that would make a thing. Oh well. Clean my inventory. Okay. Wait, almost forgot. I go and there we go. Oh, hi. How you doing? Oh, he went to grab his bed. Why? Okay. Wait, has he been in the hole this whole time? Well, here we go then. At least he's remembered to not dig out the ores from the wall. Hello. How goes it? Me and my buddy here are just digging a hole. You know, as boys do. We ain't had much to say because, you know, the therapeutic nature of digging a hole is often a silent one. But how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Did something just blow up? You just start smelting stone so I can helmly. I'm just here to talk about math. In any other circumstance, you would have probably had someone be like, oh no, but in my circumstance, I'm willing to listen because I like mathematics. Okay, cool. Cool. What time is it for you, by the way? Currently, it is almost midnight for me. I am Eastern Standard Time. Same. All right, so we's in the same time frame. That means you're up late. I am. Yes, I gathered. I have figured this out. My brain, in fact, understood the statement.
Hello.
Oh, you're finally in here, huh?
Yes, sir.
What is I to the power of 8,000? I feel like there's going to be a joke here. I to the power of 8,000. Let's see. There is not. Okay, so let's see. I suppose it would depend on what I is, because I is a numeral value, meaning it's meant to be a placeholder for something. So in this context, I to the power of 8,000 would just be that right now until I, in some capacity, gains a number, or is representative of some sort of number.
Unless he's referring to an imaginary number.
Well, that's what powers tend to be in certain cases, are kind of like mathematics in general is imaginary numbers, but I know what you're getting at.
Yeah, the factorials.
Yeah. All right, we're going to get out of the hole.
Okay.
As in the imaginary number, like the square root of -1. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Then we're in territory that I am not the most familiar with. Algebra often does deal with imaginary numbers. Hence why the terms I, X, and so are placeholders for numbers to be put into formulas.
If you gave me 10 minutes, I could probably remember the majority of all that.
Can you get out of my way?
Sorry. I'm gonna make a bunch of. Is it okay with you if I make a bunch of furnaces?
Oh, right. It's not called a smelter. It's called a furnace.
Yes.
I need some furnaces, so yeah.
Okay. Where's your crafting table? Am I blind? I'm. Oh. Astral, please help me. I was spinning around right here.
Brother, if I could, I would.
Oh my god. I was spinning around in a circle in this exact spot, asking where your crafting table was. Oh.
See, James, this is what I have to deal with. You don't know how to do those types of questions? It's been a while since I've done them. doing them in a
Yeah.
written format is difficult, but if they're written out like structural format, it's easier for me to remember them. Like if you were to write a mathematics problem out in a sentence, I wouldn't be able to figure it out so easily. I'd have to write it out as a formula first.
Most of what I learned in high school and college, zip. There's a lot that I remember, but there's a lot I don't remember, and that's kind of the issue. Because all of that stuff, it teaches you how to do things, but ultimately
Where did you
don't
go?
remember the exact processes. Oh, I'm going to go get my coal. We need some coal.
I have coal.
I put 6. I have a lot more coal.
Fair enough.
My thing is, yeah, I put 16 furnaces out there.
Okay. How do you make a furnace? Oh, okay.
It's
No,
just-
I'm thinking of the wrong thing then. Brother,
Are you thinking of oh, you want blast furnaces?
is that what they're called? Blast furnaces?
Yes. So those don't smelt stone. Just so you know.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I don't know why. I just wanted to make sure.
They make.
You need them for ore.
Yeah.
I got 3 stacks of iron, so I'll get. Oh, hold on. I got more here. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna take a stack, and you can make some blast furnaces out of that too. What was I doing? I got my coal.
Do either of you know how to do basic computer science? I know a little. I know a small amount of coding language, but it's very minimal. I only know a small amount of coding language. I do understand how the basic principles of certain bits of computer science works, but I don't know the more complexities. Like, I understand the concept of a binary system and how that works to make computers work, but I don't know the entire, intrinsic nature of like all of its inner workings. I only know certain elements of the fundamentals. I don't know the actual like whole thing. So, short answer, I know a little bit of how some of it works, but the actual like functions, no. If you were hoping for something more helpful, I do apologize. But you're talking to a VTuber and this guy.
An idiot.
I was going to be a little more polite about it, but sure.
That's fair. I did really good in algebra. Algebra was one of my best subjects.
I ended up teaching more of the students how to do the basics of algebra than the teachers did.
Yeah. And that's pathetic. That is actually pathetic. Here, I'm bringing gifts. There you go.
Okay.
Algebra and so English was actually one of my worst subjects, but when I got to college, I found that one teacher that like actually helped me and like
I know
really
that
well.
feeling.
Like they clicked with me, and I ended up passing that class with a 90. So grateful.
Creative
Very
writing is
grateful.
really fun. Okay, if you know binary, you might be able to solve what this is. Okay, so we have 1 0 0
You destroyed my furnaces.
1 0 0 0 0 1 1 base 2 in base 10. So I should explain this. I know the basis of binary. I don't know binary. Like, I understand what makes binary function as a language. I don't know how to read binary. Like, I understand that effectively the way it works is it's communicative of ones and zeros. And I know that the reason it does that is for effectively simplicity of language for like how computer operates on ones and zeros. I mean, it's more number theory, but yeah, you get it. I'll mention this right now. If you're going to go with like big mathematical problems, especially within things like computer science or high-level algebra, I'm not the guy to go to unless I have a better basis to it, because I'm a graphic designer by trade. My education deals more in business than it does in mathematics, which is hilarious because the programs I use often use mathematics to make images. It's kind of funny like that.
I took business classes, but I was primarily ministries, Christian ministry.
Right. So we're not going to be very helpful to you here if that's what you're going for, buddy. The reason I removed those, by the way, Lamb, was because I don't want a bunch of furnaces outside of my house.
Oh, I'm gonna get rid of them. I was just using them for right now.
Mm-hmm.
They're temporary. They're very temporary.
But
Trust
yeah,
me,
no.
Trust me.
We're here to mostly just try and not think too hard because we're not the best at doing that.
Thinking requires brain power. That hurts.
Especially when you're, named Lamb and Astral. I mean, the earlier question was Algebra 2. Fair enough. By the way, I already know all of these at the back of my hand, and I'm just bored, basically. Okay, I see what you're doing. You're getting a laugh out of watching us struggle, which is fair. I think that's worthwhile. That's funny. But yeah, in other context,
my math teachers. Go ahead.
In other context, my name's Astral, variety streamer. I'd like to just be goofy. So how do you make a blast furnace?
You need to cook cobblestone, and then turn that stone into smooth stone by cooking the stone in a furnace.
I see.
And then you need iron and at the bottom, and then you wrap it around, and those three smooth stone at the bottom of the I passed English. I do not talk English.
Kinda, but also teaching some people once in a while. Well, that's actually very helpful.
Oh yeah. My math teacher would be ashamed of me right now. My high school. It's funny because I go to church with him on Sundays.
But yeah, I'm able to understand it a lot better when I can actually see it as a formula as opposed to a sentence. For some reason, structuring it as a sentence makes it more challenging for me to understand because it's easier for me to visualize it as a formula. I solve mathematical problems like how one would solve a puzzle.
Patterns. I love patterns.
Yeah.
That's what got me through it. Another big thing is you gotta have you have to be goal oriented, because I used to really suck at math because I hated doing it. I was like, you know what? No, I'm going to, this is my goal. I will do it, and I will be happy about it. Because I had that brighter disposition about it, I started to actually understand it better because I was, goal oriented.
On the plus side, James, you managed to get Lamb talking.
Yeah, that's true. Yesterday, I wasn't talking at all.
Nah. Who would have guessed mathematics would be the thing that would get you talking?
Yeah. Creeper. Oh, man. Oh, great. There's a creeper and a baby zombie. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Hold on a second.
For the joke that you just made, I'm really hoping you get blowed up.
I killed it.
Game.
We're going to sleep.
when I'm done crafting.
Actually, no. Let's not sleep so I can kill things. I'm gonna kill these what you call it? These llamas over here. I need the XP from my pickaxe.
But yeah,
And
allow
every
me
little-
to elaborate and explain a little further, James. I'm Astral Artisan. Since you're new here, I'll just go ahead and get you up to speed. I'm a variety streamer. I like to do a lot of art-focused stuff because I'm a nerd like that. And right now, I'm doing a Streamathon, as you can see in the title. All of June, for pretty much all of June, I'll be streaming every single day except for Sundays. Mostly the reason for this is because June is my birth month. I'm born on June 23rd, so we'll be doing a big old celebration for my birthday on June 23rd. Do they only go out by 3, or was that from the trampling of the zombie? Okay, that was from the zombie trampling.
And I am Lamb. I'm a local idiot.
He's a helping hand, and also someone I'm going to turn into a VTuber at some point.
It's like I picture you like as my marionette, like the puppeteer.
My God, the marionette is the puppet. Hello, we got another new face. Hi, MTN do Baja Blast? Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I got it now. I hate acronyms, but I somehow managed to get that one. But welcome in. Hello. Oh, we're actually past time. I'll go a little bit longer. Bro just disgraced the dew. It be what it be, and what it be is a bit absurd.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. I have a question for the Mountain Dew person. Do you remember a Coke product called Vault? It was basically another variant of, or was it Pepsi's? Can't remember. It was Vault. It was like Mellow Yellow and Mountain Dew before they were that, I guess.
Brother, you lost me on that one.
It was something I grew up with. It was called Vault, V-A-U-L-T, and it was like drinking pure chemicals, more so than usual. And it was addicting.
Mountain Dew is what I to the power of 8,000.
Yes.
What absurdities have we gotten into near the tail end of the stream?
I don't know, but it's great.
I don't know that one. But welcome in. We got another new face. Howdy do. My name's Astral. I just explained this earlier, but I am a variety streamer. I like to do a mix of art into stuff I do. The model you're seeing on screen, I designed, modeled, and rigged it myself, which is why it's kind of okay, but not like crazy good. I didn't explain that earlier, but you know. Yeah, right now I'm doing a streamathon, just having some fun.
Yep.
Alright, I need to get some... Okay. Do I? I do, thank goodness.
How do you like the basement of my house, Astral?
I haven't seen the basement of your house.
Yes, you did.
Oh, is that
literally
whole
the fenced
cave?
in area.
So, well, right now it's not a basement. It's just the house.
Well, yeah, because the floor to my house is my roof at the moment. I saw a design a while back where they did that and they put a farm underneath their house with fences around it. I want to do something like that.
I need lanterns.
Oh gosh, I'm glad I brought you that stack of iron.
Well, I've mostly gone through
You
it
need
already.
more, let me know. Oh, lovely.
Okay. I'd say that will do for today. So far, so good. My house needs a roof. Can you chill? You're making the bar underneath my HP and hunger flash like mad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like, look at me. Look at me. This is what you were doing. Like, look at your bar.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's got to be a setting where we can turn that crap off.
Yeah, I certainly would like to see that as a setting. But anyway, sorry for you guys to catch me right at the tail end of my very minty house. Thank you. I'm sorry for you guys to catch my stream right at the end of it because I streamed till midnight. Oh, hey, I can Lamb. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Baja Blast has followed the channel.
Let's go.
Bring out the mariachi band.
Real. I love Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
All good, man.
And
Nice
Code
to meet
Red is
you.
right below it.
Lamau, you're welcome, man. Hey, listen. You obviously don't know the goals of this yet, so let me pull up what the goals are for the Streamathon and what some of the prizes and such of that are. Whoop, not that one. That one's for on the other screen. So, right here is the event screen. Your Discord link ain't working? Oh, is it finally reached its maximum? Hang on, I haven't changed it in ages, so I was like, man, it's been a bit. All right, I'll fix it. Just give me one moment.
Ooh, I totally almost died.
All right, let me see if I can get this fixed. But yeah, here are the goals. You can read them over. Let me fix up. It's just showing a white screen when I click. I think it's run out of invites. So just let me fix that. Thanks for letting me know. I did not know it was at its tail end. All right, let's see. Where's that link? Where's the... There it is. Bye. Okay. Give it another try. If it see if it works now. If not, then Discord's having issues. Okay. We try again. I'll go ahead and move this off right now. You might need to refresh the Twitch page. You might need to refresh the Twitch page for it to work. There we go. I see him pop in. Oh, Lamb, get on the Discord right now. Look at his profile picture.
Ooh, that's a cool bike.
Just like Baja Blast rolling in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What do you think my bike is? I don't know mechanics. I just think it looks like a cool bike. Looks like a Harley, right? I wouldn't know. Again, I wouldn't know. I'm not gonna try to be goofy and pretend like I understand any of that. It's a Honda. My dad would probably have figured out that it was a Honda. Well, he'd know what year it was made in. All right, let me just quickly get thing sorted. Okay, that's all fixed. All right, now then, we're gonna have to call the stream for tonight. I think I'll go ahead and raid. I think I'll raid Cranberry, mostly just because she's playing Pragmata. Don't know the full thing. Have a great night. I'll catch you later, so I'll send you pics in your server if the bike, I'm assuming there was meant to be more to that. Well, actually, she might be closing her stream soon. About I don't know. Oh, my bad. I typed too dang quick. It's alright. You know what? Yeah, I'll go with Cranberry. I'll go with Cranberry for now. Alright, but that's gonna have to be all for today. I will be streaming, hopefully, tomorrow. Same time as before. I actually got my schedule up on Twitch now, so I did the thing I was supposed to do. And with that, we're just gonna we're just gonna roll things out. Lamb, say goodbye to the people. Wait.
Bye,
okay,
chat.
hang on.
Have a good.
We waiting. What's up? I want your reaction of the bike idling. Okay. That sounds kind of, maybe it's just because I don't know bikes very well, but it has a very similar sound to my dad's bike, but I know my dad's bike is a Harley. Also, there's a 100 mile per hour flyby further in this pic. Zoom. Roar. That's all I got from that. Just roar. Oh, hey, you got it next to... I always forget what they're actually called. My dad always calls them crotch rockets. That's what I call them. What a name they have. I always thought these ones look more comfortable than these ones. Stupid auto mod. Yeah, don't worry, I got it. All right. Thanks for sharing, though. Thanks for sharing. Sorry, I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of bike and car knowledge, so I can only give so many feedback to it. Instead of keeping you up longer. Nah, it's all right, man. We just having fun. I'll hear. What's with everybody showing up after midnight? What is with all y'all showing up at midnight? I streamed for 6 hours from 6 to 12 and y'all start showing up at midnight. I got things to do in the morning. My bad, man. Nah, you good, Baja Blast. You good. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Bye, chat.
All right, let's go. I just got back from work. Where do you work? I'm out. Have a good night. All right. Well, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow because we're doing another stream tomorrow. All right. I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have a good day. Bye-bye.